Well, I think I got through all I wanted to talk about, so let's go ahead and get things started here with this. And I actually know what I'm doing for once. Kind of. I think we're going south. Silver Star, thank you for the host, as usual. Let's see. What level are we at? We're at 20, so... So 2, 3, multiples of 3, 21. So yeah, we're actually getting magic next turn. Or teamwork next level up. Which I definitely like that. I'm definitely a fan of that. Doing the dishes, so I'll go back to that. Looking forward to next week. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I don't see why anyone wouldn't be looking forward to it. It's pretty freaking hype, if you ask me. Actually, is that a... How do I get up there? No. Guess we need Paracarry before we can get up there. Or some other move, I don't know. What if Paracarry just appeared in this game? Just to... It's like, hey, I'm Paracarry. I'm gonna help you get up here for some reason. My queen, are you sure about this? These lands are very dangerous. If there was any other way, I assure you I would take it. The Forsaken Lands. Do the rumors hold true? Many dangerous beasts roam in the Forsaken Lands. Some even disguise themselves in various forms. Famished creatures, always waiting for their next meal in this land where plants only grow by miracles. But heed me, nothing in this land compares to the horror we will live if the wasps get the sapling. I've heard the termites dislike ants heavily. Would they open their doors? We can only hope they realize this matter concerns them as well. Having a queen with us is not the worst insurance. Let's proceed at once. You are to keep me safe, but I will support you where I can. Leave it to us. Be careful out there, my queen. The real horror would be kingdom without you. My loyal subject, I thank you. Please wait faithfully for our return. As long as Eliza is following the party, you are now able to use the Royal Decree skill in battle. That sounds pretty awesome. Love how that bird was there. Or bird, the plant was there. You know, that bird, a thing that thing definitely wasn't. Oh god. Okay, so what do we got? So we got Royal Decree. Is that like a... Lives that will inspire the party, boosting attack and defense for... Okay, that's pretty cool. I've already gotten these guys before. I didn't realize that. Do I want to fight these guys, though? I kinda do. Needle toss. Wait, I have to drink? Why do I have to drink? Oh, well, yeah, if Paracarry... If the character Paracarry shows up, then I will definitely take... I'll take 3 drinks. But it has to be the actual character. Like... Because that's what I was implying when I said that. And unfortunately, this guy just has too much defense. But hey, I mean... We are about to level up, so... At least there's that. If only he didn't have 2 defense. Oh, shaved ice. Okay. Is there anything over here? Looks like there's something behind here, but... I don't know. Okay, let's fight you. Did you put that ignore defense badge on V? I don't remember. I think I was interested in using that, but I don't remember at this point. Hey, Ando. Let's see. Let's see. Wee, aren't snails slow and stuff? The Forsaken Lands really are super dangerous. We can still fight them like they're numbnails, though. Right, Kabu? Probably. Damn. Well, let's use Heavy Strike then, so we can just destroy this thing. Yep, okay, we leveled up. Give me some of that magic power, aka teamwork points. Ooh, V gets 1 HP. Oh, everyone gets 1 bonus HP. You know, I kind of like that. It's like, hey, we get a free HP level up, even though we just picked something else. Okay, so let's see. Metals. Ooh, this legendary metal caper should make you feel lucky while fighting. I guess we'll put that on. No, I didn't equip them because I didn't think I could. Oh yeah, I have all these needle abilities now. I'm not seeing the badge you're talking about, Mega. I'm sure it's here. Oh, this. Yeah, that would be good for V. The only problem is it's 5 medals. Well, you know, I'm upgrading medals next anyway. Maybe I can find a way to, like, get rid of something here that I don't need anymore. You know what? I'm really not using meditation. So I could maybe consider not using that. Okay, well, I'll wait till I actually get the level up, and then I'll see if I can maybe make some room for that. Whoa, are these normal bugs I see? Patton, so this is where you crawl to after your exile. Who's this guy? Oh, just a little scientist. A mad scientist with no concept of ethics and safety regulations. Wee, my stuff never hurt nobody too badly. I do not have time for a trip down memory lane. You all seem pretty, buzzed out. Must be real serious. You must travel to the Termite Kingdom, or all of Bagaria will be doomed. Boy, that sounds rough. It wouldn't help my research at all, either. If you got any tips, it'd help. This is some thick fog. Nothing to be done about that, but this land's full of trash, yeah? Bugs have been marking it to remember the correct path. So long as there's not a forked road, if you keep your eyes open, you should be fine. Patton, thank you for your assistance. Now, about that there exile. We will discuss that when the kingdom is safe. Please keep your trinkets here for now. Hehehe, alright. Drop by if you ever want to peek at them. Okay. So, how about that exile? I just picture him, like, starting to flirt his way, like, so, about that exile of mine. Yeah, maybe you want to look the other way on that. Okay, just keep your eye on the marked paths. Oh, shoot. I can kill them. What about you? Okay, these guys, I can't. Oh, it's a thing! Yeah, I said thing. Yeah, Maisie Daisy. Damn it. Oh, it didn't run. Okay. The reason why I'm doing that is I didn't want to, like, accidentally kill it. Hiya! Ah! Huff! Huff. Heck this, you're going down, as if you couldn't put to sleep after that scare. It's a mimic spider. Okay, well we got some experience out of that. We might get another one of those tangy berries, too. Yep. Okay, so which one is marked? Okay, so that's... Maybe this one, because it has a broken disc. Curses, the bridge is out. However shall we cross? Let's look around. We always found a way. I dare say you've been thwarted this once. Yeah. These lands are disoriented as it is. Would there be a path we missed? Not in this direction, from what we've seen. Are you 100% sure? If only we could cross the smallest of gaps. V? My queen? You shall carry us one by one across the ravine. What? We've tried this approach, and... if it was a vast canyon, I would reconsider, but there is no time. V, this is an order. You must try. I can't do it alone. Just carrying Kabu would be hard enough. We'll support V. Come on, try it out. You can do that? Been practicing. Then there's no longer an excuse. V, fly with haste. I'm gonna be all sore. Fine, whatever. Leave it to me. Okay, well, I'm only gonna drink once, because this is not Paracarry. But it is Paracarry mechanics, so... It's not the Paracarry, though. Okay. Whee! Love how the queen dropped right there. V could fly the whole time, she just didn't want to. Yeah, but, I mean... No, I can't defend that. I really hate how defensive some of these guys are. Oh, that was an enemy. It's a pumpkin! See, alright then, this ain't good. It's fat and way too sturdy. If I'm gonna hurt, I'll need some piercing skills. I think I'll have to rely on Kabu and Leaf for this one. Let's see. So much defense. Squash? I have another shaved ice. I guess I'll just get rid of these roasted berries. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. Or maybe... Oh, no, I do. Let me just verify that this goes where I think it does. Oh, well, this is different. Another squash. That's actually a pretty decent basic item. Gradually restores 2 TP for 3 turns. That's kind of nice. Oh, hi, lore book. Oh, hi, another squash. Hey, Mr. B. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to climb up here. Oh, I know what I have to do. Oh, whoops. Wow, that like pushed us into the water. Okay. I guess I'm just getting the timing like too early or something. There we go. Hey. 5 mana is very important, Mr. B. Gotta make sure you keep that mana to yourself. I refuse to ignore that. Man, getting a lot of experience. What is that? Oh. Honeyed leaf. I think I actually had that before. Yeah, in fact I do. 8. Oh, it's basically a... You know what, I'll get rid of the glazed honey then. Okay, so we got that. Now we can actually go up. Hello. Life cast medal. Skills cost HP to use instead of TP. For the equip bug, but cost 1 point less to use. That's kind of an interesting badge, all things considered. Oh, this is this room. Yeah, Ice Rain. Oh, this is just going to take 10 HP every single time I use this. I just want to see if... Damn it, I'll have to do this again. I really don't want to. Damn it. There's probably nothing up here, but I just want to be sure. Okay. Damn it! This is the battle I didn't want to get either. What?! I swear I used the right combo there. Man, my button, or my fingers touched the wrong buttons. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else there. If there is something, we'll find out later, I guess. Oh yeah, I still need to see what that is. Hey, isn't it a bit too weak to be hanging around here? Kind of feel bad for it, but I'll smack it down anyway. Wow, mean. I never started Chapter 6, so this is going through Chapter 6. I feel like I did fight that. So I went up there. Oh God, Moth. Jeez. Well, I need to use... Seriously? Ugh. Appearances are truly deceiving. I never expected them to possess such strong bonds. We lower them. If we scatter them, the battle is won. Okay. Oops. Okay, hold on. I need to find the... God. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do nothing. I'm kind of curious if I can make this work. I feel like just out of reach. Oh, we're back here. Oh, that's what... For some reason I didn't see that. Really use some more FP, guys. So which path is different here? Well, I made it, apparently. I feel like there's more to look at, though. Mega, that's not advice. That's just a statement you made. Part of me doesn't want to go through that again. Okay. Very quickly before I continue, I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom really quick. I forgot to go before I started, so hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, where's my controller? Here it is. Language! What a jerk. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do this for only 5 now. What'd you say about my mother? Oh god! Is this the Flavio of this game? Oh, I wasn't expecting a battle. You can't scare me. You're just a bunch of moth flies under a coat. It's charging up, Leaf. We gotta block it. Guess I didn't poison him. Okay, heavy strike. Hell yeah. I don't really need piercing damage, though. Let's see this. Okay, it's charging now. 3, 2, 5, 2, 7. It's basically 10 damage per turn. He should be gone this turn. He gone. You got the Crystal Crown. What was the point of that? Don't get it. Oh, that was one of the bounties. Interesting. I don't think I actually ended up looking at the board, and I think that's why. I feel like I just did that for no reason, but whatever. Oh, I didn't even see this. Poor book. So I wasn't going the right way. For a minute, I thought this was the next village we needed to go to, but I guess not. Okay, I think I looked at this already. So let's go down here. Okay. So I feel like there's something here I'm missing. Oh, you know what? I can easily get over here. It's not as I was expecting, but hey, more lore. I feel like I can make that. I can definitely make that. Hold on. Yeah, well, you know, Mega, sometimes library books just fly to forgotten lands. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, if I'm being honest. Yes, they're magical. It's the magic of reading. Oh god, no. This is not the Page Master. And Ringra's not even here to comment on the Page Master. That's Ringra's thing. Get some medals. Okay, so since Mega's forcing me to do that, no, I'm kidding. What did I say I wanted to take off? I like that. I'm keeping that on. I actually have been using the meditation a bit more. Wasn't there another one that seemed kind of not really. Yeah, I'll take off meditation. I want to use the antlion one. Front support, boost antlion at the front. That 8 medals, that's a little extreme for that, I think. I think I'm good on that for now. I made it. Oh, I'm stronger than them now, I guess. I'm guessing that's just the way back. So I don't need to go this way. Oh god, oh god. So you can't hit him, so I may as well do this. The only thing I remember about the Page Master was that... If that was Macaulay... Was that Macaulay Culkin in that? Like... Or was that a different kid? Actor. It was, okay. The thing I remember about the Page Master was that at the very beginning of the movie, he's in a library, he slips on some paint, and then, like, blacks out. That's all I remember, and, like, it was about just, like... Well, obviously I remember it was about, like, these, like, little cartoon character books. As well, but, like... I don't know, I just remember him, like, just getting hit and knocking himself out at the very beginning of the movie. Let's see. Can I go over? No, I can't. Okay. Let's see. So I definitely want to kill this guy now. Hold on. Can you hurt this guy now? No, you can't. Okay, let's do this then. Okay. Oh, another thing I remember is also the fact that there was an SNES game that I had that Ringra keeps bringing up whenever whenever I'm streaming. Which I did play the SNES game, and from what I remember, it was hard, but like, I feel like that's just the general thing for a lot of very old, like, licensed type of games. Okay. So I'm guessing this arrow means you're supposed to go up here. I think that's what the game means by, like, all the markings it keeps talking about. But how the hell do I get up there? I have a theory, maybe... Come on. I want to freeze you. Yeah, there was. There was an SNES game based on the Page Master. It's one that Ringra, like I said, will never let you forget exists. God bless Ringra, though. Let's see. I'll kill you. Another squash, man. So many squashes. Witness it, my knights. The Termite Kingdom. It's just a big rock. Think of that big rock as their hive, V. It's more than close enough. We've just got to go north. With haste, Bagaria cannot wait for us to complete our mission. Oh, it's over there. I thought I was talking about the thing we're standing on right now. Okay, so it said we have to go north. I think, I mean... Could end up taking us the wrong way if we go the wrong way. Okay, no, we're in the right place. Oh, the queen is what said... okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That's what... What was that hideous screech? Oh, it's you! Who? Just a cute monster. Let us deal with it. With a good old beatdown. Now everyone... Stand firm and proud, my knights. We are mere steps from our goal. Crush this insolent creature that dares defy our most sacred mission. Have no mercy. That works too. To battle. Okay, well, let's do this. Primal Weevil. Whoa, that's nothing like the Golden Settlement's Weevils. It's huge. Gotta watch out for its feints and knock it down before it calls for help. Knock it down. They said knock it down, so I'm wondering if maybe that's what they're... Nope. You hurt. Also curious if you've noticed the effects of Luckier Day Badge yet. I don't think I have. I just figured it would be more akin to what like the Lucky Day Badge is in Paper Mario. It did do something? Wait, did it just give me a TP point? No? I clearly don't know what it did. At this point, yeah, you can go ahead and say it, since I'm clearly not noticing it. It do- Oh, so it's just a visual change? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess if it cost 0, then that would make sense. And yeah, I know Kabu's dead, but, like, we're not gonna lose this fight. Excellent work. The kingdom is within our reach, thanks to your efforts. No problem. Halt, who goes there? A Primal Weevil. The new radar is working as the professor hoped. You there, you defeated this beast? You have our thanks. As I said before, no problem. You must be soldiers from the Termite Kingdom, am I wrong? Cross, she's... You're the Ant Queen. You dare tread our borders? Indeed, I bear grave news. Bagaria and your kingdom are at risk of a great calamity. What do we do, Poi? No one would cross the lands for a cruel joke. It's not for us to decide. Come on, what if it's really serious? It is, I beg of you. You must let us talk to your rulers. Kabu, you ought to let me do the negotiating. Oops. Alright, at the very least, you saved us from the trouble of capturing this beast. We'll meet you back at the gate after delivering the Weevil and informing the Royal Guard. Please wait for us there. You're taking it with you? Nothing shady, I assure you. Just some research. Right. Research. Thank you for your concession. We'll meet you at the entrance. I do warn you, though, the king will not be happy to see you. Nor the queen, so best of luck. Yeah, what of Calamity Ganon? That went well. As expected, ants are still not welcome in their land, such is our history. It'll be okay. This matter concerns every Bagarian. Just do your magic, Queen. Diplomacy! Or do your magic, Queen, diplomacy. Let's go. I just thought she said, diplomacy! Okay. I better hit this just in case. I admittedly got something to drink earlier because I don't know what it is, but like seriously, I feel like I was about to like kind of doze off again like I did last week. I don't know what it is, but I guess just Saturday nights have been just like really tired for some reason. Okay, this is that one area. Well, see, that's the thing. I can't really even hear the music that much. So, like, I don't even think it's that. It's just... I think it's just knowing that I have to go to bed early and just... Yeah, I just don't like... I just don't like Sundays anymore. That's true. Lack of music is soothing. You're here. Good. You're free to go in, but Ant Queen, I suggest you go directly to the castle. It's straight ahead from the plaza. The less people you see, the less fuss there will be. I understand. We thank you once more. We've had many years of peace. Don't make us regret letting you in. To treat a queen in that manner. Team Snakemouth, your job is complete. Thank you for your service. I hope you'll meet me at the table for the negotiations. See you there, Lisa. Yes, see you... Did you really just call the Ant Queen Lisa? It's too informal. You two gotta learn to relax. Let's look around and catch up. Just called her Lisa. Oh gosh. V's great. V is just the greatest. Can I leave? I can. I will come back. I just want to, like... Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Man, there's lots of good stuff here. Oh, hey, it's you guys. So figured out what you want. 35. Yes. Oh, that's so nice. Yay, we have another thing. Oh wait, I have to talk to you. Also, don't forget Patton mentioned coming back after the Queen was gone. I got some lore. Crystal berry. Okay. Many crystals exist around the world filled with mysterious power. The old roaches learned how to harness their magic, and crystals are now used as power sources for many machinery and other things. No current side effects from crystal exposure are known, making them relatively safe. Some children's tales mention that sometimes sounds can be heard from them in a quiet enough place, probably fake. Archaeologists say these crystals appeared at the same time the day awakening started, essentially the link between them and that event. Okay. Bugs can be classified in two types, social and loners. Social bugs usually have a single queen, the mother of the colony. Although all individuals are siblings, they do not tend to see it that way. Some individuals go closer to others by choice, creating their own small family cell. Social bugs are separated into workers or civilians. Workers are born to protect and take care of the running a colony. Workers take their job very seriously and will fulfill their duties the best they can. Recently, some workers have rebelled to lead a loner life. This too could be an evolution. Civilians form family bonds more easily and care for the general well-being of their colony. It should be noted that social bugs referring to their queen as mother is considered a taboo. The queen, however, has freedom to call others their children. Something about the pollen collected from Bulgarian flowers causes the honey produced here to be super sweet but also super volatile. If the honey is mixed too thick or heated up too much, it becomes alive and turns into a being called an abominhoney. Scientists are still trying to figure out what causes the honey to turn into these beasts. Many tests point towards crystal fragments in the plants of Bulgaria being the culprit, but there's no conclusive proof. Okay, well, we did the thing. Yo, thanks. Happy first day of spring. Okay, we have some new quests. I'm close to medical breakthroughs that could save the lives of many sick bugs. Would you stop by my clinic in Defiant Root? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm close to finishing my greatest creation, but I need a rare item, the blackest of paints, to finish my masterpiece. Maybe I might work up in the Bee Kingdom for details. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go to that... I guess I'll start getting those other quests then. Since apparently I should be doing that. Ah, I see you defeated that nasty false monarch. May I have that crystal it dropped? Yes, this is the genuine deal. Here's your reward. Last stand. Increasing ally defense to 2 and low on HP. Okay. And 50 berries. Nice doing business with you. Please find the other bounties and your reward will be waiting. Okay. I guess this is the bounty board. Seedling King. I'm guessing this is the monster that's in the, that waterfall cavern thing. Okay, so I got them all. So I wanted to do something. I wanted to kind of manage my items a little bit. I don't know why I kept so many of these things. I'm wondering if cold salad and shaved ice are probably something I can get from, like, the magic ice or something. That would be my guess. Considering it does seem like... Oh, this is a rare thing, though. Okay, this is just the honey and a leaf, so I can probably sell this. Let me see what I got. Oh yeah, all these are pretty simple. Let's see. Yeah, why did I collect so many roasted berries? I guess a part of me was thinking that it'd be like Paper Mario, where like some of the recipes you can sell for a lot of money. but some of these recipes just don't really give a lot more than their normal items. So it's kind of my fault for thinking that. I know I have these dark cherries. I feel like they could be used for something, but like instead of being cooked, I mean, instead of being just sold. So I don't know, that's why I'm trying to hold off on selling them just yet. Yeah, that's clearly it too, honestly. I could probably get rid of these. That's decent. Let's see, frost pie. That's pretty decent. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna do this. This is what I'm gonna do now. Okay. Hold on, one more thing. I can store 9 more items. That's a decent amount. I just want to take out okay. One thing I'm gonna do really quick is because squash is a new thing we have. Squash puree. Okay. Doesn't seem like that. Oh, I don't know. It could be good. Okay, well, I'm gonna just do that for now. So, very quickly, Patton's just here in the palace, right? Or... He was the guy at the Forgotten Lands? Oh, right. Okay, that won't take too long to get to him. I can do this really quick, too. Plus, there was something I wanted to check that was on the way to the Forgotten Lands. Now that I can fly. Which, flying just allows me to do a whole lot more now, so that's kind of cool. Didn't mean to save there, but... guess there's no harm in saving. Yay, Crystal Berry, baby!
Reinforcements have arrived!
Ah, they're here.
Yo, in the name of DT, thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Hope your Hollow Knight shenanigans are going well. Welcome back, friends. Did you manage to find your way? Indeed, thanks for your help. Hehe, I see the Ant Queen is no longer with you, so I suppose you could be interested in my services then. We are unsure. This seems really shady. My friend, you are wrong there. All I do is honest work. My services can change your stats around. Picked a wrong bonus during ranking up, I can fix that for you. For a price, of course. Hehehe. I don't like this, but I guess it could be useful. I have two operations here, stat conversion and potion conversion. With stat conversion, I can extract all your level up and stat bonuses and convert them into potions. What you do with the potions then is up to you, but that's where my second service comes in, the potion conversion. With that, I can change a potion type to another, that way you can change the bonus you would receive. What do you mean by extract? Ho 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 ho. I assure you it won't hurt much, my friend. Give it some thought, alright? You know where to find me. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, so he's the Chet Rippo of this game. I'll take a drink. Mommy Ball? That's the raid message? Okay, well, I see. But hello, Plagued One, Sail Naha, and DJ Psychic. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had a good time with Mr. DT. I am playing Bug Fables, a very Paper Mario-inspired RPG indie title that came out within the last few years. It's my first playthrough of the game, so it's completely blind, so if anyone does know what happens in this, please do not say anything, because I want to experience the game for myself. That was pretty cool. I'm about, like, I feel like I'm more than halfway through the game at this point, but I don't know for sure, if I'm being honest. Okay, I don't really see myself using the Chet Rippo guy very much, if at all, because I feel pretty confident in my current stats, so... Why change what's not broken, you know? Why change it? No, I didn't mean to go back inside. I mean, it is helpful if, like, maybe you made, like, an accident or something and you wanted to fix your stats, but, like, I never really made that mistake. Wait. Is that the Ant Queen? Oh, OMG. Can't wait to tell my friends on the Terminant about the incoming war. Oh, God. Work. So much work, so little time. What do we got here? Okay, so we got squash. We got shell ointments. We got aphid shake. And we got Mega Rush. Oh, Mega Rush trademark. Hello, welcome to the Team Art. What will it be? So, what is that? Oh, of course. I'm tired of dynamite, but cooking's such a drag. What's wrong with cooking? It can be fun. When you know what you're doing. Normally, outsiders aren't allowed in the royal chamber. You have come with the Ant Queen, so you're an exception. Still, behave yourselves in front of the king and queen. The head is royal chamber. Mind your manners in there. We won't hesitate in throwing you out the door. Oh, I'd love to see you try, you jerk. I mean... Ha ha ha! These lands have unique fruit. The termites call it a squash. They are harvested from plumplings that roam around the wilds. Cooking it by itself is already good, but mixing it up with a flour makes something really great. What if one mixed a squash with some defense-boosting ingredient? My appetite flares up just thinking about it. They don't have dynamite in your town? Wow, how do you eat? I lost a bet and ended up having to wear this. I've grown really to like it, though. Are you wearing, like, a cone? Like a... I don't know, some kind of cloth, I guess. I don't... It looks weird. Welcome to Dynamite, your one-stop for fresh, delicious quality food. Our Mite Burgers 15 berries. Sound good, don't it? Mite Burger and spicy fries. Okay. Well, these termites are living at large. Yeah, I don't know if I ever... Oh, wait, no, you already said that. That's you, Mega Russian. Yeah, it looks accurate. Oh, hello, I'm traveling around... Oh, you. I will buy all the songs. Guess I haven't bought anything in a while. That's cool, though. What a dull existence. I need news. More news. I must fix this board. I'll just put some memes on it, like... Put some tasteful memes up there. They have to be tasteful, though. Down this path is the Colosseum and the pier. Feel free to visit them. Colosseum? Do we got the Glitz Pit up in here? Oh, gosh. We're going to the roof, guys. Okay, I saw that lore book. I want it. The city is nice and all, but I wish it was less gray, you know? I came all the way from the Golden Settlement. It wasn't fun getting lost in the Forsaken Lands, but it was worth it to see everything the city has to offer. I can agree with that. Oh, new roommates? That machine over there can combine items if you want. It doesn't taste as good as something prepared by a chef, but it gets the job done. So they're just phoning it in. They're just phoning it. Oh, here, have a chef for this town, even though there's no chef. Lore book. Wait, what's this? I'm off to investigate those mysterious moth flies. Should be back before dinner. Oh, damn. This looks pretty swanky. Kind of like this. What's over here? Nothing. see. Got a berry to spare? Thank you. Okay. Everything seems to be in order here. Keep it that way, will you? Keep going down this path to reach the Colosseum. The conveyors should make the trip short. So I was born to be a soldier, not buying it. I hate fighting. Nobody likes fighting. Oh, this place has everything. Poison bomb. Oh, this is just a bomb shop. They're bombs. The bomb master is a very busy bug. Just be done with your purchase and leave. Yet another explosion-free day. They were made in a bomb factory. They're bombs. Hello there. Have you ever heard of these creatures called seedlings? They exist all over Bulgaria and beyond, and they adapt easily to their surroundings, so many subspecies of them exist. I'd love to catalog them all, but I'm so busy here I cannot leave. You could look at my catalog. I've gotten a lot of them. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Or hoo-ha-ha-hoo domination. Oh, that's rude. Oh. I thought they were pies, and I wanted to buy one. Sometimes I wonder what is beyond this dome, to see what the sky really looks like. It's very, very beautiful. The Colosseum is massive. Even the Anthill Palace does not quite reach this scale. Such a large building just to celebrate fighting. What's wrong with that? Showing off your cool moves is great. I guess it depends on how willing the fighters are. Eliza, we wonder what your thoughts on this building were. Okay. Getting some more of that lore percent. Getting some more of that lore percent. Can't get enough of that sugar crisp. These machines distribute clean the water, but we're still breathing in tons of smoke. Couldn't they make an anti-smoke gadget? Water treatment station. It's so monotonous treating the water every day. I hope that someday I'll get the chance to go outside and visit Bulgaria. Performance is above expected today. We'll get to the store some water for some harsher times. One must always stay vigilant. Any unknown ships coming in, kerplow, fire the catapults. Okay, well that's kind of mean, but what can you do? I'm scared of the water, but I really want to swim. What? Like, oh, hi. I guess I can get that. Guess I forgot to put the fog lights in. I am curious about the Colosseum and like what makes it different from like other places, but we'll see. What are you looking at? You seem to be upset. I was wondering if I could help you. No, you can't, Scram. Wait, don't mind her. She's been so cranky. You have to be some sort of Colosseum hero to just make her look at you. A bit cranky, Evie. Why are you trying to say something? A hero. The termite market demands many different things. Want to study more to make a profit here. Outsiders, huh? Come to watch a Coliseum match? Didn't know it was that popular. Welcome to Coliseum, where we crown our 24th champion today. Brother, you mustn't forget your lunch this time. Worry not, this time I won't forget. Why do I feel like he forgot his lunch? See that picture on the back? That was a legendary champion. Beat the Colosseum 5 years consecutively. He suddenly disappeared, though. I wonder if new challengers will take that picture now. Okay, so they got some items here. Ah, your team Snakemouth. Do you plan on fighting in the Colosseum? I already talked to you. Okay, welcome to the Coliseum. Right now we don't have any fights happening. Okay. Well, that was a big letdown. Okay, well we looked at everything. Guessing that'll be some kind of side quest later. I'm watching you. I'm a streamer. A lot of people are watching me. Hey, it's rare we get outsiders here. Wait, you're with the ants? Oh, look at the time. I must go. You're not going anywhere. You're just staying still. We are the Queen's caretakers. It's a heavy task. Queen? Team Snakemouth. You gonna go in? I'm a bit nervous. It's not often a queen's the one requested an audience. If only it was just that. I cannot help but think if I fail, we're all doomed. Queen, you... So the report was true. To think someone like you would come here. Our royals will now grace you. Don't pull anything funny. Let's go. Oh, my lovely, the guards just handed me a most jolly report. Is that so? What is it, dear? They said a visitor that will surprise us has arrived. They should be here soon. Oh, my dear, it really is. You! How dare you walk into my hall and break the moon's long separation of our people? Your Eminences, that is King Hector IV and Queen Lyra II for you, Aunt. My apologies, King Hector, Queen Lyra. Hector IV, not Hector! Dear, watch yourself, you'll faint from disgust. What is your business? What? I won't mince words nor play around the issue. The Ant Kingdom has been raided by the wasps. My people have been hurt, and the artifacts of old have been taken. The artifacts? So you did find them after so much struggle. And then you incompetently lost them? Indeed, the Wasp King holds power I had never witnessed. Even my loyal knights, V, Kabu, and Leaf, had a hard time with the Wasp King. Nice to meet you. It is my honor. Sup. Threw away that Maki of yours? He was injured in the attack. It would have not been prudent for him to come. Such a varied team. It seems just about anyone can get into Bulgaria nowadays. What's that supposed to mean? V, you gotta shut it this once. What's it to us then? You ruled poorly and got your trinket stolen. You presume we should worry? As if our great defenses would be felled by some wasps. This dome of ours has survived storms without a single scratch. You truly think so? That the Wasp King who's found the magic of flame, and will soon obtain the full power of the everlasting sapling, shall be one of no threat to you? Flame, you say? That sapling is a darn myth that drove your mother insane. Oh, how many more moons could we have had with her if she hadn't been so obsessed? It is not a myth. Watch your tone, ant. We found the mask, the tablet, and the key, or were those myths as well? The king is heading towards the giant's lair, an area none dare to tread. He would lead a crazed army towards such a place based on simple hearsay? Open your eyes! You think I would travel the wasteland personally and bear brunt to your crass tone? If all of Bagaria wasn't facing great peril, you think of me so pathetically? I accepted and respected our treaty, after negotiations turned sour. I am not asking you to change your mind in that regard. But if you care for your people, you won't turn a blind eye to the danger heading our way. Urgh. Dear, calm yourself. You're being blinded by the past. You can't truly mean she's swayed you. Ants are unrefined in many ways. They cannot match our intellect either. But they do not yield under pressure and work very hard. It is nature's way. I know you speak the truth, Queen Elizant II. Lyra, you were always too soft. And you too stubborn. That's why I'm by your side. What would you ask of us? Although it would be for the best for our nations to try and reconcile, right now what we need is a way to head towards the giant's lair. A way to cross the sea. Dear, weren't the scientists... You mean that? You trust them with that? Oh, it's missing just a few touches. It'll be fun test ride. Will you help us then in protecting Bagaria? I'm not convinced. Dear, you say your knights lost to that puny wasp. You think our soldiers wouldn't match up? I wish for proof of the enemy's strength. We do not think you'd wish for their visit upon your kingdom. That still needs some time to be completed. Before then, I would have you participate in our ancient tradition. Ah, the Colosseum. You'd have us fight for sport? That's my type of diplomacy. V. If your people best brave our warriors, then we might be in a real pickle. Your knights will face off in glorious combat, and then I shall decide. You won't let me join them? I would like for you and I to discuss some other matters as the fight goes on, if you don't mind. Leave it to us, my queen. We'll do well. They'll see we're not joking around. It's been a while since a public smackdown. You'll find the Colosseum. Yeah, we found it. Do not dally. Your kingdom is against the clock, after all. We'll start the ceremony shortly after you arrive. Hope you can provide a good show. My apologies, Team Snakemouth, but I will be counting on you. Do not fail. You can count on us, Your Majesty. Let's go to the Colosseum. Okay, well, I think that's fair, I guess. We'll just have to win. That's all. All we have to do is win. You're the Ant Kingdom Knights, a bit scrawny, out of shape. Excuse me? It's whatever, everyone's looking forward to a new challenger. You ready to go? You'll do 3 straight fights when you're in. Alright, please cross through the left door. I placed a bet on you for kicks and giggles, so good luck. If I give you some berries, can you bet higher and pay me later? No. My dear workers, scientists, termites of every kind. Today is a battle unlike those you're used to seeing. The honor of your kingdom is on the line. These foreign knights claim they can best our best of the very best. And what better way to test that claim than with the ancient tradition of smacking each other in the face? A good old public fisticuff. Woo, yeah, fists, let's go. How many rounds will they get through, I wonder? Without further ado, let's begin. From the left gate, V the Bee, Kabu the Beetle, and Leaf the Moth. Team Snake Mouth. Fists! We should have picked another name. Didn't expect us to get famous. It fits us perfectly. Focus on the battle. We'll do awesome like always. Now from the right gate, let's warm up our visitors, shall we? They shall face fierce beasts from the Forbidden Lands. Okay. Wow, yeah, poor Bitey. Come on, Bitey's part of the team. Okay, so let's see here. I call it the big one, Bitey. Is there a chance the track could bend? I call the big one, Bitey. Whoa, I got 2 HP right. Oh, he's sleeping, that's why. I knew that. I knew that's why he gained HP, clearly. Is there a chance the track could bend? I call the big one Bitey. Child's play. Woo! V, Kabu, Leaf, yeah! Bitey! Let's go! Child's play indeed. It's time for our second act. You will now face Cross and Poi, the bravest of our border guards. Well, it's nice to see you again. We won't go easy on you. Give it your all. It was your trust that got us this far. We'll honor you with a good fight. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now go back. Whoa, that's a nice crossbow. Maybe I should try new weapons sometimes. Tough bite, too. We can't give him a chance to use all of his attacks. Yep, probably for the best. I'm gonna do this just to finish him off here. This guy's bonkers. He's got a cannon on his head. You just have to show them they're a much stronger team. And we got him. Incredible. Please forgive us for having to beat you up. It's all in good sport. Wow, they beat Poi, even Cross? No way! So you have some skill. Oh my, dear Poi and Cross are not easily beat. Whatever, you're not claiming victory so easily. Now you will face a captured creature that instills fear in the most hardened veteran. Oh, Are you sure? Unleash the Primal Weevil! Didn't we just beat this thing? Oh, he doesn't know. We've got to beat it again? No, what a dull show, don't you all think? My dear public deserves better, so much better. That voice, is that she's... Oh, it's these two. That's right, it's me, your one, your only, the most loved in the Termite Kingdom. Oh no, it's Mathiva. Oh, it's Mathiva. Oh, her voice is smooth as ever. Sup? What are you doing here? No way we let you steal any Queen's graces. When I heard you were coming, I just had to crash this party. What do you gain from making this harder for us? Yeah, we're on the same team. This show is to prove the enemy's strength, but also your strength, Team Snakemouth. If we defeat you, we'll show we're superior to you. And then the Queen's gonna have to tag us along. This is ridiculous. You realize you could be dooming us all. What if the Termite King loses trust in the Queen? What if you lose to the Wasp King without our help? Have you gone completely, utterly insane? Have you lost all intelligence? Yikes, you're overthinking this way too much. The Ant Kingdom's way better in our hands than with you losers. We have saved your life before, you witch! I said we'd never speak of that again. Zasp, you've helped us many times. Can't you talk some sense into her? Don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this only for Mathiva. Although, it's a pretty big reason. I want the Primal Weevil back. Just shut up and fight, you cowards. Let's get the crowd wild and cheering. Team Snakemouth. I agree. Anything to see Mathiva perform. How serendipitous. I'm looking forward to this. The fight starts now. Okay, hold on. Just a second. I kind of figured we'd have to fight them again at some point. Junior Troopa drink. You know what? That is kind of similar, so I'll do it. So let's see. I'll do this. Yeah, because you have the most HP, so I want to try this out. This could be... Okay, so Mathiva... I've given her a lot of damage so far, so that's good. Oops. I want to go for Mathiva, though, not you, but... There we go. Oh shoot. expecting that. It's okay. I think she's gonna be dead this turn. Oh, no, she's not. Actually, let me do the... Oh, no, because he's not... I don't know if this will actually do anything. Oh, okay, it did. Okay, I just want to get rid of her. Oh, but now he's going to be pissed off. Which we might still have enough turns to make it through this. Oh yeah, I think I got this. I wasn't too worried, honestly. Because keep in mind, I didn't start at full health or magic, so... Thieva. Is this enough for you? Come on, just drop it. I'm not even tired yet. You better give up. Fine, fine, whatever. I give up. You win. Are you happy now? I concede, Team Snakemouth. Today you're better than us. What a pathetic end. What an incredible battle. Bagaria holds so much strength. I mean, not a bad showing. Hehehe. Oh my dear. Ho ho ho, thank you everyone. We're all the best, aren't we? Make sure to come to my next show. You'll get even closer to me. Team Snakemouth. Oops, guess there's a new hot band in town. What the? I can't believe they're cheering for you. Justice is quite popular with the crowd. Maybe termites just have an awful taste. Ugh. Mathiva, you'll always have your true fans. Like me. Come on, everybody. Say my name one more time. Bee, Kabu, Leaf. Mathiva. This concludes today's battle. Team Snakemouth, please meet us back at the Royal Chamber. Theatrics aside, there are serious things to discuss. You fought well. We shall see you there. Oh my dear! Grumble, stupid crowd. We'll go on ahead. No weird tricks. Just shut up. I don't want to hear you ever again. Bye. Poor you. I feel so tired, but we did it. No time for the end. Let's get going to the palace. Hold on. Yeah, we'll go there. We will go straight to the palace because we can. I'm pressing the wrong button. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god! Is there no save point in here? Team Snakemouth, I've heard of your exploits. You bring honor to our kingdom. Oh yes, that's what we're here for. Grumble. Oh sweetie, you've got to get over it. Grumble! I'll start then. We acknowledge your plight. The Termite Kingdom stands much to lose over this issue. Our finest engineers have been working on a prototype vehicle. It is able to operate and travel under the water. It should be just what you need. We call it the Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. We're very proud of it. So it's a sub. I like to call it submarine for short. Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. Lyra, you are undermining me. I thank both of you from the bottom of my heart. Our people will be able to fight back now. So it goes under the water? What if it breaks? It is impossible for it to sink. It is our most advanced machine. Yes, but what if it does? It shall not, on my name. Please, don't think with such cynicism. Alright then, very reassuring. It is stationed at the pier in the rightmost part of the city. Our head of research should be there to explain how it functions. Excellent, we shall draw it to the outskirt pier to make sure everything is in order. And Queen Elizan. Yes? If you'll have them, please let some of our people travel with you. They are eager to see your land. You will cease the separation? Only for now, a small step. We'll purchase a bit of land, see how things go. Queen Lyra, King Hector IV, I am very grateful for everything. We are in your eternal debt. You better repay it when the time comes, or else. She will. Our queen is honest and honorable. Thank you, Leaf. To have earned your backing is most pleasing. Please, go and make haste. And protect Bagaria. Don't make me regret any of this. We're counting on you, after all. I shall go ahead and check on the submarine. Please meet me at the pier whenever you are ready. Let's see what's going on behind here. Hey, what's going on? The submarine is on. Okay. Oh my dear! Dang it, Mega. Oh yeah, I guess I could get on here. Whee! So we got a sub, guys. Finally, my time has come. Let's get going. You arrived. Behold, our subaquatic maritime neo-transport. It looks like a cheap sheep. It's like nothing we've seen, for better or for worse. It can truly travel under the tides? Give it a whirl, you'll have the time of your life. Bugs have not been able to travel this way. Phew, okay, I'm gonna trust it. We can finally go get that everlasting sapling. And beat up the king, too. This long journey is nearing its end, but we must not rest until we're victorious. It's a bit too early to rally. Let's head to the outskirts pier. We must pick up our reinforcements. It is a very intuitive tech. You can move as you normally would. Just dive with B when there's danger, just in case. Let's give it a whirl then. Time's running out, so okay. Oh, dude. This is cool. Whee! Dive. Why am I not diving? Oh, okay. Well then. But why did it say to dive? Like... I'm kind of confused on why it was like, so, oh, you have to press this button to dive, but it doesn't dive. Wait, what? I was mashing the button. Why was it not really going anywhere? Give me that good stuff. We are almost close to leveling up. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. See, I didn't have any issues last time. Close to leveling up again. Which I believe is HP next, so that's pretty cool. We are in the... What the? It looked like I was going up this for a second. I wonder if this is that metal island place. Yo, hey Flame. Okay. You did. Hey, look! Pop! I think these are like the swamplands or something. I think I'll go ahead and fight this guy too. Yeah. I don't think this amounts to anything. I'm just seeing if maybe that if enough attacks will break, the shield will break. Which no, does not seem like the case. Okay, so 20 more experience for that level up. More money. I'm guessing this is that's the pier that it wants me to look at. Yeah, because that's where I came from. Yeah, this has to be Metal Island, I feel like. Oh, the outskirts pier. Your Majesty, you have returned. Indeed, that was an experience like no other. I'm glad we all made it. Same. It was surprisingly sturdy. So this is Bagaria. It's greener than I've heard of. The sunlight is so warm. Too warm, though. And the breeze is so heavenly. It is my pleasure to welcome you to our land. What's our next step, then? I will escort our allies to the city as part of our deal. Wedge, was it? Yes, Queen? I trust the royals have briefed you on your task? Yeah, I'll try to fix the sunken ship. I guess it'll sightsee later. Team Snakemouth. Ready to go. You are to take the subaquatic maritime neotransport and head towards the rubber prison immediately. By ourselves? When the ship is fixed, we'll send reinforcements, but we're at risk of being sunk again. We have no time anyway. Please wreak as much havoc as you can, clear a path for us. Very well, my horn's eager to deliver justice to these rascals. Yes, deliver as much justice as possible. I'll have a small gift for you. Ooh. I believe this will help you gather your supplies. It's more than enough, thanks. We're at the crux of this long chapter of history. Spare no dime in your preparations. Leave it to us. Together we'll triumph. I'm all fired up too. I'll start working right away. We're all counting on you. Good luck, my friends. Okay, so we got that. Wish there was a way to... I guess I'll save before I do anything. So maybe that one island is actually the rubber prison, not what I was thinking it was. I'm curious about that Metal Island place, though. And of course, these guys are back. Let's see, there's a wasp. Oh, I killed the wasp. Okay, this is Metal Island. Okay. Bleh, this island is a symbol of empty consumerism, but it has good food. Rails haven't been built yet, so please be careful when walking on the pier. Welcome to Metal Island, the safest, fanciest area in all of Bagaria. You say that, but the place did get kind of ripped Our place got kind of ripped apart by bugs, so... Whoa! There's more stuff we have. I'll have to accept these. I know, I've got the coolest merch of all. Hey, this must be the place. If we sell any toys, we demand you show them to us. What a cute little trio. This one's just for y'all. Well, it's no Bug Ranger merchandise, but... Shadakabu, it's perfect. How much is it? This is an exotic toy that took 4 moons to weave using rare materials from the eastern border. It's at half the price today, but for 400 bear. That's a lot. 400? V? You've got anything more accessible? This one's on sale. My prices start at 600, you know. Well, we've hit a dead end. There must be some other merchant. None as good as I assure you. You tried, V. It's going to be okay. We'll figure something out. I'll take it. Here, 400 berries. Just take them before I regret it. This is one purchase you won't regret. Oh, okay, this is for the paint side quest. That's right. You had that many berries on you? Our funds are fine, so it's my savings. I want to be rich, okay? So I can travel, eat well, buy cool stuff. So no one can say that I can't do something. But it takes a really long time. And you've taken such a great chunk of them for this? John's dumb. She doesn't get me at all. But I've known her all of my life, so I want to fix things. We're an awesome team, so I'll raise the berries again. But friendship is priceless, right? We're impressed. I'm moved to tears. Let's get back to Anne so we can do all the trades. Okay, well, let me accept these. So we need to get lunch delivery. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. So here you can buy some tea and stuff there. Ooh, what's this? To Mothington X, who dreamed of making this haven a reality. Ooh, Mothington. Hey, are you the Lost Sister's sister? I have some tact, V. Pardon her, we're explorers who took your request. Ah, I get it now, thank you. So what happened exactly? My sis is super strong and brave. She's always taking care of me. I saw her taking a walk with this wasp. I trust her, so I didn't get worried, but she hasn't come back. She must have been kidnapped. How did a wasp make it here? This place hasn't been a target at all. It matters not. We have someone to rescue. I overheard them mention the Wasp Kingdom. They've got to be near it. It's my turn to be brave for sis. I'll meet you in the far grasslands entrance. Wait, you're going too? We'll be right there. Please be careful. Okay. Oh, you can actually buy the tangy berries here. Interesting. Incredible, amazing. Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. So that's basically shows all the recipes in the game. I'm guessing. I mean, it looks pretty accurate. I won't do that just yet, though. But I'll keep that in mind. Master Slice is ignoring you. He's completely focused on his cooking. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, that confirms that the cherries can be... Let's see. Oh, Team Snakemouth taking a short break. It's doing us much good. Are you vacationing as well? Nah, we're trying to get a boat. A boat? What for? There's more to Metal Lake than this resort. We've heard a powerful monster lies hidden in a nearby island's cave. Anyone who's gone after it ended up missing. Whoa, as if lakes weren't bad enough already. Thanks, we'll keep in mind while traveling. If you find a boat, please be safe. Okay, so that's basically another one of the bounties, I'm guessing. Sure. Oh, a poison dart. No, my delay is exactly what it should be. I just checked the number, it's the exact same as I always have it. Wait, maybe I put it on the wrong line? No, it's on the right one. Digging here is a lot of work. Tunnel goes all the way under the lake. Oh, right. Let me do this. I could just be stopping it early. Phew, all done. Thanks, y'all. We're in your debt once again, Diana. Thank you. Well, I'm off. See you some other time, folks. That could be it. Let's do this. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I think it was you. No problem, Mega. You were just looking out for me. Okay, well we have a shortcut here now, which is good. Please watch yourselves. I pride myself on keeping these halls clean. I've lived in luxury since birth. It's all so mundane, and others work their whole lives to be rich. If only they knew, it's nothing special. So depressing. Welcome to Metal Hotel. Metal Hotel. Yeah, metal! Yeah! Oh, I have come very far away to see the card tournaments held here. They say you need to prove yourself by defeating... Right. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh wait, that was 40? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Never mind. Ouch. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I have a couple of things I could do, honestly. Okay, okay. That's good to know. I think ultimately, it's probably just better just not to go there until you get to this point in the game anyway. I don't remember if there was anything in these floors. Oh yeah, there was. You're the champions, and you're the seedling guy, right? You're in super luck. We've been fighting seedlings for ages. Seedlings have so many variations to me for me to search for some data on the behavior. Don't worry, that's easy. Just defeat them in battle, and your experiences write themselves. I have data at 50 seedling. Okay. Seedling affinity medal. Increases the chances of finding special things. Probably the gold seedlings. That is kind of nice that, like, if you've been working on some of those quests throughout the game, like, you get them automatically. That is kind of nice. I like when games do like that, like, so it feels like you do all that. I was like, oh, I defeated 50 throughout the game. It's like, oh, you just have to do it all again now. So I approve. You're the Ant Kingdom explorers that beat the Colosseum. Hey, yes, we saw your request. Your brother left without lunch. He's always rushing and then faints from exhaustion in the wilderness. I can't deliver today. It's too busy. I'll pay a pretty penny if you take this to him. Sweet, we got a wrapped lunch. You been playing Pokemon Go? Oh, okay. Yeah. That is annoying. Ditto, like, I remember when Dittos first came out, and I was like, oh, sweet. Like, I got one. Never have to worry about it again. And then just, like, if you ever need to catch a Ditto, it's like, oh, well, okay, I just gotta get the most bizarre luck in order to get this now. Wait, oh, the picture? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, that's so cool. And that's like their original, like that's their, like, art, like that's like official art renders. Oh yeah, you're Lena, right? Huh? Who are you? We're Team Snakemouth. South of the pumpkin patch. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's also your icon too, but it was art before it was your icon. Hi. You took my request, indeed. I've been able to sleep well for a while and it's starting to affect my work performance. I can't most. Look, maybe we can deal with your sleep issues. The first thing includes what it can be. Yes, I might have heard if you miss something that can cause sleep with flour, it can make a special recipe that allows anyone to sleep well. Love sweets, so maybe you can get one of those for me. Something that causes sleep mixed with flour. I don't think it'd be a sleep dart, because you can't eat a dart. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, Advil PM, of course. Should realize that. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, there's one place I haven't checked yet. Oh, never mind. Alright. Oh, Ant City. Okay, I went to the wrong place. Well, it's okay. We can get there later. Oh, was that him? Ooh, so hungry. Here, have a map of Bagaria. That's not it. Oh, is that Munch Munch? Oh, thank you. That saved me. So my brother sent you here, huh? When I get to work, I get so pumped out and forget to eat. Here, take this as thanks for saving me. Equip Valor covers 2 HP. That's pretty nice. I feel like that would be expensive to put on, though. Only 2? That is very good. That would be good for V, because I have her the favorite one on her. You say... I'm glad you like that, Slavko. I wonder what's for dinner. 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 I wonder what's for dinner. Octorok. DJ Mikey, I might be ignoring your question because spoilers. So just keep that in mind. Probably should, Mega. Goodness, it's impossible to make out a path. Yeah, this area is super foggy. Nero's got weird taste. Don't worry, everyone. Do you see these shrooms? They're shrooms, alright. Magic. I'm a firefly, silly. I glow. Seems it wasn't a waste to bring you with us. Bring me to the shrooms and they'll light up all the way with hints. Hang in there, Nero. We're coming. I wonder what's for dinner. I'll stop. Wait, what? I think we have to stay close to the mushrooms. What? I feel like I'm not quite getting this. Okay, maybe... Oh, you know what? This is... Is this like the signpost maze from Link's Awakening? I don't really remember that Breath of the Wild puzzle, I guess. I figured it was in the forest, but... Nero! Neeboo! It's so cute. Team Snake Mouth, thank you so much. Nero's my best friend. Neeboo, Neeboo! What's that? It seems to be holding some sort of glow shroom, although not like the ones that guided us. Oh, Nero, you wandered off for this? Is that like a super rare shroom? Not really, but I need it for my family's coming-of-age tradition. Neeboo, Neeboo! So helpful. It's truly the perfect pet. More than a pet, he's a real friend. Hehe, I can continue my journey now. Although I wouldn't mind staying in the Termite Kingdom a little longer. Really? I can't wait to be out of there. There's still a few more things for me to do and see before I go back home. I want to let everyone know how wonderful this place is. Right, Nero? Neeboo! You're right, just saying thanks is enough. So did you take this? Ooh, lore book. Found it while looking around and its contents are most incredible. A book? Look, Of course, it's enough. We wish you the luck on your journey. We should find you going back, so don't let us hold you back any longer. Make sure to say hi if you're back in the city. Goodbye, Nero. Stop doing that, Kabu. Books aren't worth anything. Books are priceless, V. I'll have you know that. Agreed, you could use a little bit more culture. If no one wants to buy it, it's worthless. Why don't you think libraries run them? Let's get going. There's more to do. Don't ignore me! Oh, V. Oh, V. V. Also, Nibu Nibu! Ooh, what's in here? There's a hole in the wall. Leave something. Place an item. Poison dart? Oh! Okay. Tanks. I'm really curious about... I kind of want to put this down. Come on, dude. Here, have some tea. I love tea. Okay. Also, Nibu Nibu! Oh, I'll stop. Best character? I guess I could have just gone straight over there. Wait, which character? The spider that says tanks or narrow? So I'm actually curious about something. I mean both, but I was talking about the spider. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Let's see. So I'm gonna do a little test here, because I'm actually kind of curious about this. Actually, before I do that. Here. Whoa, it's so soft. So high quality! Touch this pedal. Touch it! Pretty cool, right? You want to trade? Heck yeah, thank you so much. Bumblebee and Defiant Roots. You love a good Bumblebee. I'm gonna check something. I feel like I said that already, but I'm saying it again. Whoa. Aha! Okay. That is good to know that the ship just pops up at any submarine. So you don't have to, like, keep going around looking for it everywhere. That's kind of nice. I love how Kabu dashed in the lake and then V was just jumping up and down. Yay! He's gone! And that's not exactly what she was doing, but that's what it seemed like for a second. Okay, so hold on. Before I do anything, I'm gonna go back to quests really quick. Okay, so house. So you're probably in the residential area. I just didn't remember if that guy was at the docks or was in here. So I just wanted to make sure. You took my request, huh? Well, I suppose you know what to do then. Striders, the Scourge of the Seas. You see, I used to love the sea until one of them took my eye, that is. Now I just want my revenge, but I have no way of fighting them, so please go in my place. Give them my anger. Are you sure we need to beat them? Yes, beat 10 of them. That should teach them. They're all over Metal Lake, so you'll need to go through the water. Your reward is here. Wait when the task is gone. Okay. Well, I guess we can see how much we have. I feel like we've passed it. Strider. Oh, 5. Okay, so let's defeat 5 more. Let me think. What do I need to do? I'll turn in those lore books, I guess. Then I'll go back, because I need to turn in that other quest. Wait, no, I don't. I think we got the rewards for both of those. Did we? That is nice. I'm glad that they do that too, Mega, because I did notice that. I just didn't react to it. But that is nice. That is very, very nice. Okay. We got some lore books. Berries as currency. It is unknown how long bugs have been using these specific types of berries as currency, but it's a very effective method. Hard, long-lasting, and very bitter, these berries are almost never eaten for their horrible taste. Their small size is perfect for carrying them around, too. There have been recorded cases of some bugs actually enjoying eating these berries, but almost no one certain can stomach their taste. Dark cherries. There are some rare berries in Bulgaria that are worth a lot. We call them dark cherries. A red counterpart has been found in the eastern lands, but due to how common they aren't as sought after. The dark variants strangely seem to only grow underground, meanwhile the red ones grow in tall trees. In any case, some bugs have a keen sense of smell for dark cherries. They're hired to find them, so they may be sold to collectors. Okay. So, let's go back to here. 40 discoveries! We get another crystal berry, yay. Okay. I'm trying to think of how many books we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 9 or 10. We're definitely more than halfway done, but still got some things to get. Okay, let me go back to Termite Land. That's Metal Island. They're not Forsaken Lands. Oh, no, we need to go there. Yeah, because they take us right outside the thing, so... This is the right place to go. I was like, I need my lunch. Here's a map of Bagari. And that's not it. Wait, why did I come back here? I didn't need to come back here, right? I'm drunk. Which termite, though? I didn't need to say hi to any termite. All of them. Oh. No, I'm good. Okay, I need to find that bee. You mean me? No, not you, V. I heard you, follow. Thank you, PGamer702. I'm actually curious. Is there a reason to do this? Okay, there was a reason to do this. Still can't figure out how to get into this room right here, though. Because I know there's a lore book up there. I'm curious if you... Oh my god, that implies that I can get in there now. That implies that I can get there now. It looks like I can go under the door, but I... No, I can't. Like... No. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, I'll stop. Where is that Bumble's bee? Wait, you? Dr. Isu doing well. Oh yes, that permit. You saw my request. See, I've been studying the Bulgaria's flora and their properties for many moons now. I found a combination that should kill any illness. What? Yes. Okay, so I guess we're going back to... You need a bomb. Well, of course, a bomb! I should have realized. You? Yeah. A little ant toy, it's adorable. It's the cutest, right? It's gonna look wonderful in my room. Can't wait to tell my teammate. Here, the cloth you wanted, so now I'm gonna give you to the Golden Settlement. And I know there's gonna be, like, there's that one quest I have in the, actual hive. But I'm gonna wait on that. Wait, what are you selling again? Oh, magic ice cubes. I am curious about those, but I won't worry about it right now. About the flower, because I know we need that for one of the quests. I need to find something that'll put me to sleep. Also, hey, old school Matt. Hold on. Nope. I know I just thought of, there's like a badge I think I can get here now. That one badge has just been staring at me in the face for so long. Well, see, like, this makes it sleepy, but I just don't really feel like the dart would be the item it's talking about. Maybe it's this? Maybe? Huh, hold on. Maybe that's the item I need for that quest. Okay. I guess that's it. Oh yes, feel it. So soft. The patterns flow through me. Glad you liked it. Time for your end of the deal. In a hurry, aren't you? You should appreciate art a bit more. Indeed, or at least John's. Whose side are you on? But I won't delay you. I'm very grateful after all here. Okay, so red paints. Hope she likes your gift. Me too. Okay. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. I'm actually curious if the drowsy cake will work. I don't see why it wouldn't, but... I'm honestly doing more side quests than I expected to be doing, because I was like, oh, let's finish chapter 6 today, but then like I'm just doing all this side quest stuff now. Yes, but wait. What if I eat one of those and oversleep? Look, it's what you wanted. You can't just ask for more stuff in the same job. But I cannot miss work. Wait, I know. I heard there's a way to make some shocking candy with electric stuff and flour. Are you sure that's safe to consume? If I eat both this cake and the shocking thing, maybe. I'll be able to sleep for 1 second and be shocked awake right after. That doesn't make any sense. But we'll see what we can do about that. Please wait a little more. Well, thankfully, I can... that is actually not a bad thing, because I just need to find the storage guy. Who's outside. Oh my god. Because I actually have that shocking candy already. I actually made it before. And I don't think I sold it, so... Oh, that looks good. I'll try this right when I go to bed. So, we give us a reward or not? Yes, thanks. It's not much, but it might help you. Okay, TP plus. Okay, that was pretty something. So, how many quests do I got right now? This will be get done soon. Right, I got that. Let me look at this one again. Wizard lives in far grasslands. Has to bring the following ingredients: nectar from the critters of the land, fruit that blooms where there's no life, and the essence of frost itself. Fruit that blooms where there's no life. I'm wondering if that means the squash. And if I look at... It could be magic ice. What if I just have 2 of the ingredients, like, right now? I don't have... I have squash puree. I need to actually get a squash, but... For nectar of the workers of the land, is that just the honey thing, or... I don't know. Is there any other squash here? There's not. I feel like I should get a squash. Too bad you didn't have room way earlier. Yeah, I know, because there are like 5 different squash I got, like, right there. Oh well. Where is... Oh, you're here. You'll take my request, V? Yep, don't make a big deal out of it, okay? Alright, I'm looking for the blackest, darkest of all paints. Evil. I need to complete my masterpiece to challenge Jean's reign as the best artist of the Hive. You sure you can handle that? A job's a job. Where can I find it? Your soul is a dark gray, but anyways, I've heard it's with someone in the Termite City. He hates being around the open, a lover of the darkness, so cool. Sounds like you two would get along pretty well. Don't speak nonsense, I simply admire him. I would meet him myself where it's not so far. Okay, so I gotta go back to Termite Kingdom anyway, so I can at least pick up a squash there if that is what I need. I need to figure out that nectar of the land, or whatever. V, I didn't expect you to come back. It seems I wasn't clear enough during our last exchange. You've hurt me deeply. I'm busy and someone uncaring like you... Mother of all bees! That's some super premium golden settlement red paint. You've gone and gotten it to rub your riches in my face? Nope, just gonna leave it here. I'm sorry, John. I hope your painting comes out good. I'll get going now. Wait just one moment. Yeah? Red paint is off-season and hugely requested as it is. I know you didn't just walk into a store for it. Why make an effort after I've gone and shouted at you? I would have done it faster if you'd been nice and asked. I am sorry I said you draw like a weevil and all the other stuff. You weren't believing me, so I had to go everywhere for this darn paint. Violets. But if I can say something, you were mean to me too. I had dreams, and you stomped over them. I'm doing great. I've gone to many places and beat up huge monsters. If you had any faith in me, I could have done it sooner. I was quite inconsiderate, wasn't I, my little sister? Please forgive me. Only if you forgive me back. It's settled then. Welcome home. John. Aww. Hug. I missed you, but I felt if I let things slide, it wouldn't be right. I don't want to be a jerk, but I didn't miss the hive at all. I did miss you just a little bit. Could you step out with your friends for a few minutes? There's something I've got to finish, and that I want to show to you. Oh, okay. I'll go tell them. Are you okay? Yep. Let's go back in whenever. That's a relief. Let's meet your sister properly, then. Welcome. It's good to see you all again. Yes, let us leave last time behind us. What's the thing you are finishing? The Queen's present? Not at all. This one will make her painting look dull. I've had this project for a long time, but not the heart to finish it. I'm grateful to get to show it to you. Stop piping it up. I want to see it. Hee hee. Oh, and what a great audience. Get ready. Aww. I call this a bond thicker than honey. Aww. Ho ho, its beauty moves you to tears. Jean. Oh. And you're the best explorer. Oh, God. I'm tearing up right now. Let's not fight again, alright? Never. We can now use the sharing stash skill in battle. Okay. Achievement unlocked. This is why I pushed to get to Metal Island earlier. Well, I don't care. I still saw it. That's all that matters. But yeah, that was really sweet. I really love that. Oh yeah, I was looking at. I guess records would be it. How many are they? I guess there's 30. Fill. So this is literally just do everything in the game. Indulge in electronic games. Defeat all bounties. Okay. Oh no, I know you weren't saying that, Meg. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant that at the same time, I had a reason for not going there, and I don't think it cheapened the moment by doing it later. That's kind of what I was saying with that. I want to go to the... Hold on, where... Is this the place? I think this is it. Oh. Oh, well, I found one of the card masters. I haven't done this in a while. No, I probably have like a lot more stuff going on. God. Trying to get some chompers, I guess. Okay. One, two, three. Where are the thugs? I don't know if it means these in particular. Let's get ready for round 2. Guess I'll just do this for now. So now I have a 4. Let's break even, baby. 5 Thosseles. Wow, with all those cards, I still beat him. What round? I'm just overpowering them right now. Ugh, how could I be defeated? You're the strongest opponent we've faced. The doctor's gonna make fun of me later. That was a great duel. I'll upgrade your card. Okay, so I need one more. Didn't really give me a hint of where the last one is. Okay, I might have to do some of these before I get these items, I'm guessing. I think your quest log will have a hint for the last one. Let's see. Say I'm curious. I'm cure. Apparently not. Maybe check the card itself. I don't know. Well, do you remember what the hint was? Okay. I want to look at one other thing. Oh yeah, the paint. Okay, I know where to go for that. It's kind of annoying I have to leave this place again, but I always get confused of like where the exit is for this place. It's the one with the flags, okay. No, it's not. This is the residential. Oh my god. It's not that. Okay, it's one next to the save point. Okay. So I now know that for next time. You're never allowed to leave. Wow, that's dark. Because my guess is it's either in the Termite Kingdom or it's, I guess, the Golden Settlement. Because I know there was one that was kind of, it wasn't in the Ant City though, it was like to the side. And there was one on the ground of Defiant Root, and there was one in the Hive. The Golden Settlement's the only other place aside from Termite Kingdom, and I talked to everyone here, so I don't think it's this. Okay, the hint was given by Chuck. It was happy and a bountiful village. Okay, so yeah, that is Golden Settlement then. Oh wait, this is activating now. Oh, that's just the quest board. Excuse us. We heard you have the blackest paint. We're interested in that. I have no business with you. Scram if you know what's better for you. Eat, but we need the paint. Let's leave him alone, team. We need the paint, Kabu. I know, but it doesn't seem like we can get it now. Let's ask RTO what to do and come back later. Wow, that was... Now I have to go all the way back, which I don't really want to do. Plus, I'm still kind of, like, damaged a little bit. So. Oh my gosh. This is just like General White. If there was a warp that went straight to the Hive, that'd be different, but... And like, I know why there isn't, because there's like one right below it, but... Okay, let's see. Happy in a bountiful village. Are you that? Could be you. No. Are you happy? Are you happy? You look kind of happy. You? You. Hee hee, yep, I'm one of those cool card masters. Just who we're looking for. Okay, so I got this done. No. I kind of want to do something else. I need to... I would like to use, like...
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're here.
Maya 170, thank you for the raid. Sorry I got distracted. I thought I heard like something else in addition to the raid, but like I think it's outside. Yeah, I think there's something going on outside. Okay, so time to build your deck, select a boss card. I'm actually going to bring you. I'm going to bring Kabu. And I guess Kali as well. And we'll just get some of the 6. Get some wasps. Mothfly cluster. Yeah. Hello, hi everyone. We're just playing Paper Mario, the OG. Oh, interesting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're
Oh my
here.
gosh. Second raid, Master Starman, thank you. All is born, end of disc 2. Sounds like you got to the end of disc 2 in Final Fantasy VII, so congrats on that. I'm gonna go ahead and take the damage here. Let's see. Now I get a Psycorp. So I have 3. I guess we'll just do this and see what happens. Okay. That's okay. So let's bring you 2. Breaking even. 5. Okay, next we have 6. Attack 4, Pierce 2. Ooh, they actually beat me on that one. I should have done the Pierce one, though. They actually kind of got me on that one. Let's just do 7 damage this time. Okay. Let's see, 9. I'm waiting for Kabu to come out. Okay. There's Kabu. Just for fun, I'm gonna do this, because, let's see, 5, 9, 11... If I somehow win this game, like, I'll eat. Oh, well, it's over. I don't get to do what I was planning, because... okay, well, whatever. We beat her. Guess by the rope some. Hee that's area too. It's my joy to upgrade your card. Okay. Quest complete. Oh, 10 is the max? Oh. Well. I feel like I've seen it go on longer, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a... Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, where's the inn? I think this is the inn. Yeah, I gotta do the tourney, which I'm probably not gonna do since we're essentially on the last hour of the stream anyway, but... We have it open now. More stuff is open. More stuff is open. More stuff is open. More stuff is open. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, so what quests do we have right now? I'm curious. Those are medals. Quests, we got 4 bounties. We've got that enemy killing quest. We got books. We got these ingredients. Okay, Bumble. Oh yeah, I have to go to the swamp. Okay. So we've kind of brought down the number of quests by quite a bit, so that's good. Let's see. This game is really good. How far are you in the game? I'm in chapter 6 right now, which, because this is a blind playthrough, I don't want to know, let me be clear, I don't want to know how close I am, but chapter 6 out of how many chapters there are in the game. I've been enjoying myself and taking my time, though, so don't think there needs to be any rush. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess I'm looking for a shop to see, like, what could constitute as nectar. Could this be, like, nectar? Or would it be the honey drop? Could always buy both. Nectar from the critters of the land. Fruit that blooms where there is no life, which I think is the squash. The essence of frost itself, which is I think the magic ice. I don't know. Because when I think nectar, I think honey. I know it's not exactly the same, but like... I don't know. Where am I going now? I don't know anymore. Right, I guess I want to see what's going on with that bee up here. Because it seems like it's just very basic items. They're not asking for like any recipe items, so... I guess I could just try and, like, if I have the right item, the enchantress or sorcerer will tell me that I have it. My boyfriend lives in Ant Kingdom, knows his way around certain groups, he'll know what to do. Boyfriend's a pretty vague description. We have similar tastes, you will know when you see him. Now go, your pay is waiting. Okay, so we need to find your boyfriend. Hey, Deep Blooper C7. That's... You must be a fan of that board to make that... want to make that your username. It's kind of funny. Okay, well, let's go. Okay, Ant Kingdom. That's true, it is called Bloober Sea in the actual game. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Curious about this. Oh no, I can't fall off. Never mind. Okay, so I need to find her boyfriend that has similar tastes. Oh, well, thank you, Deep Bloober Sea. Really appreciate it. Glad you enjoy. I'm glad to provide the content. Hey, Warrior Wolf 5. Similar interests. You the boyfriend? Do you come with the car? Oh, you. Whoa, you see bugs. I can't believe, why would you see bugs at a time like this? Wait, where do you have a thing here? Welcome to the Termicade. You're now new players, aren't you? Since their grand opening or something to get started. Oh my god, it's the damn arcade from Thousand Year Door. You can now main tokens to fund the team arcade. Okay, well, we have this now. I am curious about this, but... Bag of flour, magic seeds, spicy fries, tangy berry, empower, enfeeble. Oh, that is such a good thing to go for. Ooh. Venom ribbon. Shocking ribbon. Dressing. Oh, this is for the... This is for Bitey. Okay. So there can be like different effects of these. That's kind of cool. I really like the idea of the Empower and Fortify skills. That might be worth looking into at some point. What? Is there something here? Yo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, I'm trying to think of where the... You? I don't really want to buy that stuff right now. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. It's okay though. Depends on how many... Mega, out of context, that... No. I'm not looking for a boyfriend. It's okay. That is kind of funny, honestly. Okay, well, there's paintings there. Let's see. I'm just kind of stalling, not really doing anything right now, so I should probably just do something. What's your favorite Paper Mario? Okay, honestly, I've gotten to the point where I really love Bombette and Paper Mario. Like, I feel like she has a really good attack all spell and also a really good single target attacking spell. Especially considering the single target, like, is only like 3, like, MP to use. Or FP, whatever. So it's either Bombette. I also do like Watt as well because of the, as you mentioned, the, or you didn't mention it, but I also like the defense ignoring one. But yeah, I'd say Bombette's probably my favorite. And favorite Mario Party 4 board, Hold on, let me check something. Okay, it is these spiders. Probably either Boo's Haunted Bash or... Shy Guys board, either of those two. Okay, so that's 1. I need 4 more. Okay, need 3 more now. Yeah, well, you kind of blend together, Blayla. I don't know what that means by that. It's really annoying that they did that. Come on. Why'd they have to do that? Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Leveled up. I believe it's HP that I'm getting. So I still need 2 more, I think? Yeah, I think I need 2 more. Actually, maybe only 1 more now. Because I never know, like, if that counts or not. I never really know. I usually have Fee's new skill. Oh, okay, yeah. I did want to see that. Look, actually, I can check the... Hold on, if I go to the bestiary... Water Strider... It says 8, so yeah, I think I do need to... Well, you know what? That's okay. For now, I can at least go over here and check out that other quest I need to do. Wait, what? Who are you? Where's your brother? Wait. Ah, you found me. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. Take the... okay. Oops. Is there no way to ruckus? Well, hello. Okay. Where did you poachers come from? My village. What did you do to it? We didn't do any. Silence! You will never get away with this. Okay. Well. Thankfully I healed before this. For once, we don't want to fight. Just stop hitting us. These bombs can rack up damage fast with the planet around them. This is really neat. I didn't realize this happened. Wait, what? I'm confused, but let's not worry about it. Oh, he went back here. Okay. What do you think? Slim Kirby, what do you do with pirates who pirate games? I mean, I can't really do anything with them. I'm not the police. Oh, okay, I just got unique dialogue that you hadn't seen. Got it. I probably don't need to do Ice Rain. Ice Rain might be a little too OP. Did freeze him though. I don't want to attack though. I love it. Keep on freezing them, baby. You are poison, you are poison. And frozen. Oh, and that didn't break the ice either. That is so OP. He's not gonna get frozen this time, though. Okay, he set up a landmine, I guess. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Oh no, you're almost dead anyway. He only attacked 2 times and it was on the same turn. No, the village. Listen, we truly meant you no harm. Yeah, sorry. Then you're not poachers? Nope. My bad. It's been tense with so many wasps about. Do we look like wasps? It's only my family and I here. We don't see many others. I assume the worst. My bad. It's alright. Forgive us for the smacking. What do you want then? We really just wanted to look around. Maybe help a bit? For a price. Definitely nothing evil. Oh, okay. I'll let my family know of your arrival. Please don't disturb us, though. Okay, so this is that... Okay. I know where I am. We're in the big sand city, right? Oh no, but we've been there even less. Really, is it true there's a big sweet maker? There's a baker, same thing probably. Cool, you know, bro brings us food every day, even if dad fishes, but it's super salty. I wish I could eat some sweets like a nutty cake. Say nothing more, you precious child. Okay, so I can do that later. I still wrecked that bug. He got wrecked big time. I can destroy all these guys easily. Where's that lady? Let me look at the quest list. Oh, the entrance. Hey, I made it. We could have escorted you, you know. It's okay, I gotta be brave to rescue Sis. Allow us to accompany you from here to the Wasp Kingdom, at least. Alright, let's go. It'll be fine, just stay behind us. Okay. Wait, something popped out of that. See it now. Now here's the thing, do I wanna... I'm actually curious about this. Nope. I tried. Hey, it's not Kabu's fault, but he loves food, I guess. Like, it's not too hard to do this, it's just... Oh. Hey look, we're just in the village. Hi. Sis, get away from her, you kidnapper. Bumble? What? Kidnapper? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You stole her sister. What? Rebel is my... Bumble! What the heck? You're ruining my date. Date? With a wasp trooper? Oh dear. You have a date? You didn't say anything. I thought you'd... I was trying to do something spontaneous for fun, okay? It's true, I invited her here, and she said yes. Please understand, tensions have been running high. Who cares about all those politics? We just want to be together. Why didn't you tell me? I thought you wouldn't approve, so... Of course I do, you support me in everything. Wow, your sister is cool, Rebel. We're sorry for this misunderstanding. No, it was my bad, I should have told you, Bumble. Guess everything's fine then. So still, we probably stay at Metal Island till the conflict dies on. Yeah, right, I guess we've spent some good time here anyways. Thanks for caring about Rebel so much. Here's a little something. Okay. You're a cool dude, sorry for the scare. Haha, I get that a lot. Look at going now thing, take care. And of course it just keeps us there. Miscommunications. They happen sometimes. Okay, I'm probably only going to be able to finish that one quest really quick. The Strider one. I might need to stop after that. I really wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. I really wish, but unfortunately. I guess I can do this. I'm assuming I can probably fly with V over there. Okay, this is a lot better than taking that waterfall section. Oh, hold on, maybe not. Well, it probably still is faster, but... it's slower, but it's like, you don't have to worry about, like, missing an input and having to start over again, I guess is the thing. Yeah, because I have to traverse more screens. I mean, I probably won't have to go back to the Wasp Kingdom ever again. I guess that's the other thing. Is there any other, like... Is there, like, a heal spot here? I don't know, maybe not. Damn. Kinda wish I had more FP. It's been going pretty well, Slickstar. Just doing a bunch of side quests now. Didn't actually mean to do side quests today, it just kind of happened. The fact that the boat opened up everything, though, is kind of like... kind of what prompted that anyway, but... Okay. Those... I suppose, yeah. I think that's the prison that we need to go to. Hold on, where is it? I guess it kind of feels like I've been able to complete a chapter every session so far, except this one. So I guess that's why I kind of feel like I haven't, but... I mean, I guess that was a pretty large section with, like, the Forgotten area or whatever. What is this? That could be that one cave it was talking about. It keeps killing those spiders, but... yeah, I'm not really worried, it's just... I guess it's more so just me feeling weird that, like, the stream's about over when it doesn't feel like that should be the case. I guess that's kind of what I'm ultimately saying. Yeah, pretty much. Damn you, work. Do nothing. You actually do need to do something, V. It just sucks that it's... of all the days I have to work, it's the day after the day I normally stream late, or I intend to stream late. That's the kind of... yeah, I know, Meg, I just don't have any FP to do that right now. Honestly, the most frustrating part of my job right now is, like, I don't hate it. Because, I mean, it's something I only have to really do, like, once a week for like, an hour, hour and a half. But what's kind of sucky about it is that we haven't fixed an issue that we've been dealing with since pretty much October. So it's almost been, like, half a year we've been dealing with this, and it's... the fact that our internet just sucks and we don't have really great quality to stream. And that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to, like, stream a live service at church so people can watch at home. But our internet sucks so much that we can't do that. And, like, we can't get better internet here because we live in a very remote part of the States. So we have to keep trying to buy all these workarounds, and none of the workarounds have been working, and... it's stupid because, like, whenever we, like, go down one route, like, the experts from another route say, oh, this won't work, but then the other people say, well, no, this other thing won't work. So it's just like, well, what the hell will work then? And it's just like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I mean, I wish streaming a service would be as easy as it is streaming a video game, which I am clearly doing right now with no issue. Looking at my thing, I've only dropped 42 frames, which is not much, and I have a worse internet connection than the church. Hold on. Oh, lore book, okay. So there's the fact that we've been dealing with this for like the last half a year and still have made literally zero progress, and if anything, more issues keep... You're the boyfriend, aren't you? No, you're not. Oh yeah, you're that termite. Yeah, that's right. Only thing you could do is like change your late stream day, but yeah, I don't really want to do that either, because Saturday is literally what I just got. Like on any other days, like I already have something going on, and I like this schedule transition that I have, where it's like I have day breaks in between certain days. That's mainly why I wanted to schedule it the way I did. And I just moving to a different night would just kind of mess up the flow of my normal schedule. Okay, so we did that. I talked to that guy. I feel like... Oh yeah, I was going to look at the lore book. And like, another really crappy thing is that this week, like, literally on Thursday, I got called in for a meeting at the church that was like, oh, this is happening at noon. And I get the message at 11:15, and it's just like, well, what about my schedule? Like, this came out of nowhere. I'm just literally waking up, and it's just like, come on. Era of Deceit. After the Day of Awakening, not all bugs stood equal in society. Many ants, bees, wasps, and the others failed to evolve the rest. Many long disputes and frustrations occurred because of this. Thankfully, with the passing of time, all bugs experienced the awakening. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I'm not going to be able to see it, but I am going to just, I guess, take a look at it if I can. V will heal the entire party with items from her secret stash. Healing, poison, restoring 2 HP for 3 turns? That is actually pretty good. I just have to remember to keep that amount of HP, or TP, I guess, so I can make use of that. Yeah, it's pretty neat, not gonna lie. Okay, well. 50 discoveries. I think I said we're at 40, so we're about done with all of these. We have some new areas coming up too, so that could be figured out later. As far as quests, so let me look at this for right now. This one is easy. Nutty cake, which is just that, probably that nut or seed or whatever with the flower. Search of pay. I need to figure this one out. Oh, already. Living the shadier part. Okay, I know where that is. Okay, so you need to go there. Defiant Roots. I'm curious about this as well. This has still got a ways. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good on this. Anything else I wanted to look at before I stopped? I don't think so. Okay, well I'm gonna start wrapping this up. Actually, maybe let me go talk to that other guy. Since I'm here in the Ant Kingdom, I might as well just do this. Shady notes. I'm trying something. This is giving me vibes of something from Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Oh no, okay, I can't read it. That gave me Ghost Diary vibes. Yeah, I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. We're good. Okay, well there's a save point in here. I'll take care of that quest and then start looking for the rubber prison next time. But thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching some Bug Fables. It's been fun. Remember, the Stacked Gaming Marathon is coming up very soon. Here's some information along with the schedule of the event. Basically going to be supporting Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Going to be playing lots of games over that weekend. It's going to be a good time, so I'm looking forward to it. And I'll be practicing some of the games I'll be playing this next week. So, as far as next week is concerned, I might do Bug Fables, I might not. It all depends on how I'm feeling that Saturday night. Since I will be busy working on the marathon, so we'll see what happens. For now, let's see who's... It's probably going to be Bobo again. Bobo... DT and Aaron are also streaming Phasmophobia, but Pokemon might be a little more interesting at this point, so... Guess we'll keep going for Bobo. Madam Wario looking for a boyfriend. I thought that would be a good one. Okay, good night everybody. Talk to you guys next time. Later, folks.